Well, a good Thursday morning, everybody. It is day number 5, and we're about to start performance number 8 for the week. It'll be performance number 3 of our Go Round 2. And it is all being brought to you today by our good friends at Capital Farm Credit and the best all-around cowboy hat in the game, Resist All. We couldn't do it without all of our corporate partners and the sponsors of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, National Junior High Rodeo as well. And if you're just joining us for the first time today, just about 10 minutes from right now, we will do our opening ceremonies. You'll get to hear me talk about every single sponsor that has come on board in a big way, and some even in little ways, but still impactful in their own sort. We'll do our opening ceremonies at 8:15 in the Parade of Flags, followed closely by an invocation and our national anthem. That's just a little bit about what's to come and what's ahead of us here on this Thursday morning. We, of course, will have our Go Round 2 awards tomorrow after our Friday morning performance, all leading up to our short round on Saturday, the finale of this week. Top 15 coming back. And we will have our short round qualifier presentation at 10 a.m. Saturday morning, opening ceremonies at 10:45. And then we will find out who walks away, the representatives of the Lone Star State that's going to go to Des Moines this year in the National Junior High Finals. Hopefully you guys have taken advantage of all the great shopping to be done in the Expo Hall. Also, don't forget about the 12 o'clock Power Up Speaker Series, courtesy of Crossroads Rodeo Ministry, happening at noon today. There's a free lunch, a free sermon, and a good time, all at the discounted price of free $99. So go be sure to check them out at noon. While you're up and about, and maybe you've got just 1 or 2 runs to watch today, and then you're headed back to the trailer, be sure to stop by Jennings Photography booth. You're going to want to go see Dave and Beth and Will and the whole clan. Get your portrait session booked if you have not done so already. There's only 1 or 2 days left that they're going to be able to do all those. And get the code to download all of your photos from every run for the low, low price of $200. Remember, we've talked about this. Make it simple. That's 2 Benjamins. That's 4 Ulysses Grants. That'd be 40 Andrew Jacksons. That'd be, that'd be 10 Andrew Jacksons, 40 Abraham Lincolns, and 200 George Washingtons, if you're talking about presidential flashcards. Not a good sign that we are already starting out the day with difficulty in math. But anyways, that said, it is day number 5, and we're just a couple moments away from kicking off the opening ceremonies on this Thursday. Strap yourselves in, Texas Junior High Rodeo fans. Performance number 8 for the week and performance 3 of Go Round 2 starts moments from right now. Welcome to this Thursday edition of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association Finals, and we say thank you to our friends at Capital Farm Credit and Resistol for bringing us Thursday's performances. Our opening ceremonies, it gets underway just as we have always done in our previous 7 performances by the presentation of colors. Our American flag, proudly carried by the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association Princess, followed closely behind by the Lone Star flag of Texas, our governing body of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, and the host city for many years, Gonzales. Come and take it. We couldn't do this without a great lineup of corporate partners and sponsors of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, like CH Graphics. Get your official merchandise and apparel at the Expo Hall or visit them online, like caps, jackets, and more. Kubota is celebrating 50 years of helping people get the job done right with versatile, durable equipment. Kubota, together we do more. Hui is the Western Action Sports brand, and they have a booth in the Expo Hall, or check them out online at hui.com. McCoy's Building Supply, one of the largest family-owned businesses in the industry, and offer products their customers need at a price they can afford. Preferred is the supplier of ranch and livestock equipment made by ranchers for ranchers. Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, from barns to livestock to tractors to more, they protect your most important farm and ranch investments. Resistol Hats, our proud daily partner. They've been made in the U.S. of A. since 1927, and they are the choice of the best all-around cowboys and cowgirls. Whataburger, reminding you that they cook up 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. Classic Ropes has a full lineup of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper's style. And Rattlers, Viper, Striker, and Spitfire have all won world titles. Our friends at Boot Barn reminding you to work hard, look good, live west. The #1 Super Duty dealer in the nation is Bill Fick Ford. Check them out in Huntsville or online at BillFickFordHuntsville.com. Where your passion is our passion, BloomerTrailers.com is where you can find your dream trailer today. Capital Farm Credit, another daily sponsor, providing financing and lending solutions to farmers, ranchers, and agribusinesses. Purina feeds are precisely formulated for your horse's age and health. WCRA DY Division Youth Leaderboard is a year-long race culminating at $200,000 WCJR. Our friends at Classic Equine, Let's Talk Land and Real Estate, Sanizo Services, Kimrad Transport, Jennings Photography, Samorsa Ranch, Dr. Tandy Freeman are some of our state-level sponsors. American Hat Company has been proudly made for over 100 years in Bowie, Texas. Cinch Jeans and Shirts since 1996 have been leading in the industry. Gist Silversmiths, the title sponsor of the National Junior High Rodeo Association. Higher Boots, #RideHigher. NRSWorld.com, the official catalog, and Platinum Supplements, it starts within. We say thank you to Professional's Choice as well as our friends at Teton Ridge and the Cowboy Channel. Todd Sloan Saddles, made in Cuero, Texas. Loud Outdoor Audio, that is Turtle Box Audio. The official registry is American Quarter Horse Association, and the official publication, Western Horseman. If you're going to train like a pro, train with Smarty. Our pole bending contest, the final event of each day, brought to you by Hey Babe Injections. There was an incredible parade of flags and a representation of some of our partners on a state and national level for the Junior High Rodeo. How about a big collective thank you and round of applause to every sponsor here today? Each and every day we're afforded the opportunity to take a moment and appreciate just how blessed we are to live in this nation we call home. Now, I'll be the first to tell you, friends, that we're not perfect by any means. We've had our moments in our past that we may not be too proud of, and we have some dark times in our history that we may not want to talk about. But I do know this, that so long as that there is breath in every patriot that is among us today, so long as we try and fulfill that goal and strive to achieve to be that ever more perfect union that our founding fathers set out to be over 250 years ago, we will continue to be a beacon of hope, prosperity, and justice for all across this world. And in one way that we can do so is by exercising a God-given right to us by establishing our Constitution, the right to choose who we wish to worship, when, where, how, and why. So on this Thursday morning, I invite you to join me, as we've done so the previous days, to open with an invocation. Would you bow your heads and pray with me? Dear Heavenly and Gracious Father, thank you. You know, God, it's probably something that we don't do enough of. We get too caught up in the moment. We get to thinking about what's good for us and what we can stand to gain and benefit from a situation, rather than just being appreciative of the fact that you allowed us to wake up this morning, to breathe fresh air, and to have free will to choose what we wish to do. God, we give you thanks for the moisture you've blessed the land with. We give you thanks for allowing us to gather amongst friends and family. We give you thanks for this Western way of life that we're so very fortunate to live. God, we also give you thanks for the challenges and struggles that we face. And while it may seem an unconventional thing to say, we know that it's changing us and refining us and shaping us to be the person that you want us to be. Allow us to use the gifts and talents that you blessed us with, God, to show your love and kindness, the compassion you have for us, and ultimately forgiveness to our fellow man, just as you have shown to each of us individually. God, we thank you for another opportunity to compete in this sport, and we simply ask that you help to keep each and every athlete safe, whether it be two-legged or four. And no matter what happens inside this arena, and if we go our separate ways, grant us safe journeys wherever it is we may be headed next. Finally, God, today, on this Thursday, in the spirit of thankfulness, we thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ, who you sent down on this earth as a simple man to die on a cross, rising 3 days later, giving us eternal life with you. A promise only made so long as we declare him Lord and Savior above all. It's in his name that we pray, God, and all of your followers say, amen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to welcome to the microphone to present our national anthem, Miss Macy Ware.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, through the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Macy Ware, and thank you to all of our flag presenters here today. It's go time on a Thursday, and we kick things off down in the bucking chutes once again. Bull bucking time, and we're going to buck 'em and buck 'em hard today. Francisco Flores from Laredo, Texas. That is the 8th grader from Region 8 that's going to start things out for us on this Thursday morning. Reserve champ from the Region Ocho and a first-time state finalist. A fresh, clean start in round 2 for our Toro Twisters. And unfortunately, no score for Francisco. No score. Colt Pope, Winsboro, Texas, next. This is the round 1 winner from Winsboro. Region 4 8th grader. Time to put a cap on it and win round number 2. Stick it. All right, so just going to be blunt about things here today. The numbers aren't going to be what he wanted. Okay, but the good news is that will be the first 2-head total that we'll see in our aggregate. So he's got a businessman's decision to make. Keep a score, take another. What's that going to do for him in the aggregate? How does that play out come short round Saturday? And he is going to make a smart businessman's decision with 56 points in the round. 56 is the score for Colt Pope. All right, Clayton Warner, we're ready for you, Cowboy. Warner, the Cowboy from Wimberley, Texas. tough luck there and a no score for an 8th grader from Region 6. Coleman Berry, Region 3 next. Region 3 champion bull rider out of Bridgeport, Texas. A 2-time qualifier to the Yeti Junior NFR in Viva, Las Vegas. And a 7th grader that would love nothing more than to head to the corn-fed state of Iowa and represent the Lone Star State at the National Junior High Finals. The unsung heroes of this event. Glad to have on hand with us a great lineup of bullfighting talent. Tell them thanks for saving that cowboy in that wreck there, friends. Our Texas Junior High Finals bullfighters, deserving of a little love. Slade Moody from Region 4. Here's the cowboy that was 3rd in the first go-round. Split 2nd and 3rd in the first go-round. The 8th grader from Princeton, Texas. Now here's where things are going to get interesting. He split 2nd and 3rd. In the first go-round, he was 2 points behind Cope Pope. Here in the second go-round, anything north of 58 points, and that puts him in the lead for the round and the aggregate. And show me the numbers today. 60 points. 61 points. I'll take that better. I'll take that. That's better. 61 is going to put him a 126 on a pair now. As we go to Grady Duncan out of Chester, Texas. Region 5 7th grader. The bull riding champ from Region V. Putting our bullfighters to work once again today. Easton Green. The Rosebud, Texas 8th grader from Region 10. Bad news, Bears. Bad news, Bears. They say he fouled himself before the 8-second whistle. That's a no score. Tough break there for Easton today. Our round 2 is going to look a little bare on the leaderboard. Sladen Moody and Cope Pope, the 2 solo names on the list. 61 and 56 points are round number 2. In the aggregate, it'll be those same 2 Cowboys in that same exact order. 127 on a pair for Sladen Moody, Cope Pope with 124. The rest of the names on the list with one head ridden, and majority of them yet to compete in their second round efforts. So we'll see how it shakes out come tomorrow in our final section of bull riding. Once we get our arena dressed and prepped, we're going to come back into the action with the Bertle Pecans Barrel Racing on this Resistol and Capital Farm Credit Thursday.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home.
And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf rovement.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
covered, strawberries, caramel covered, and all the works there at Bertle Pecans. Steely Moore from Region 1 will lead us off today. That is the 7th grader from Hart, Texas, singer-songwriter Cowgirl to start things out. And with 5 in penalties, 22-407, 22-407. Let's go to Jade Nyman from Godley, Texas next. Nyman, the 7th grader from Region 3, a gymnast. (17-272), 17-272. All right, Jesse Foley. Region 2 Rookie of the Year from a year ago. A 7th grader in her junior season of junior high rodeo. And a time of 18:023, 18:023. We'll drag. Don't forget about our Challenge of Champions rodeo coming up tomorrow night. Calcutta is going to start at 6. About 20 minutes after the Calcutta is going to be our grand entry and opening ceremonies. We need our contestants in place at 5:50 down on the arena floor. We'll rodeo in this order of events: barebacks, barrels, chute dogging, ribbons, saddle bronc, team roping, tie down, girl.
To the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
100 years, Resistol has crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn. It's earned.
Who's going to decide if this generation carries on our way of life? All of us. Hui, Western Original.
Rayleigh Springer, Region 8 now. A rookie Cowgirl, the 5th grader from Region 8, had a 16-9-19 in her first round efforts. Up, and away. 16,864 for the fifth grader. 16,864. 33,783 on a pair as we get a Meredith Robleski, Region 9. Eighth grader from Region 9 next. How about a 16,265? 16,265 is second in the go round. 32,613 on a pair is second in the aggregate. Sophia Huff, Region 10 next. First time to qualify in the barrels and pole bending for a seventh grader. And a time of 17,465 today. 17,465. We'll drag. Hazley Lane from Region 10 is next to work for us. Reserve champion barrel racer is a fifth grader. The 2025 Region 10 Rookie of the Year. The Freestone County Cowgirl from Tig, Texas. 16,823 for the efforts today. 16 and 823. We'll go from Freestone County to Erath County next. A Region 10 competitor as well. 1 year older and a 6th grader by the name of Lola Parnell. Lola Parnell. Easing down the center alley. Time to grind the gears. $17,271. 17,271. Let's go to Kinley Bannister out of Region 5. Eighth grader out of Jacksonville, Texas. 2024 National Junior High finalist in this discipline. How about a 16,985 today? 16,985, a little drag.
I wish I could tell you this life is easy, that you'll never know defeat. And every run you make will be perfect. But there's a difference between wanting something and making it happen. Passion, practice, these are the keys to success. If you want to lead this life.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
I'm Wes Mangan. I live on a piece of property with my wife and 2 boys and several animals. It's been just a perfect fit for us. And this is the first land I'd ever purchased, so dealing with Capital Farm Credit was super easy for us. I definitely feel like with Capital Farm Credit, together we are better.
Time to rock on Lee Dickerson. Region 2, 7th grader next. When she's not rodeoing, she's surfing and fishing at the lake. $16,973, 16,973. Region 10 for a rookie. Blake Andrews out of Killeen, Texas. WPRA Junior Reserve Aggregate Champion. And her rookie appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. And a barrel down makes it 22-122. 22-122. All right, Kimber Crow. From the home of Kelly Kyle. Region 3 8th grader, the cowgirl from Quanah, Texas. And she'll stop the clock today with a 17-5-2-0, 17-5-20. 9 ladies left in the Bird Old Pecans barrel racing for this performance. We'll come back after the drag.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win, to take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
Whataburger, bring back our mushroom Swiss burger. I heard corporate said it's never gonna happen.
Corporate here. We're aligned.
The mushroom Swiss burger is back.
We're bringing back the hits.
What a burger!
The fastest run in round one was a 16-175, clocked by a Region 7 6th grader, Charlie Sword out of Manville, Texas. But in round number two, it's a 16-174 at the top of the leaderboard. Can lightning strike twice for Sword? Watch this. Boom. 16-3-12. 16-3-12. It is going to go to number 4 in the go round, but that will move her at a 32-487 to number 2 in our aggregate. Ava Hawkins, Region 3 next. 7th grader and a former UPRA finalist and Rookie of the Year. 16,857 on the run for Hawkins. 16,857. Haley Collins, Region 9. This 8th grader out of Magnolia, Texas. Next. Plus the 5 in the field is going to make it a 22,594. 22,594. Full drag, 6 to go.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the 3rd generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
The heart of Texas is beating strong, and to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with better health coverage, lower premiums, and an extensive network of healthcare providers. Get your personalized quote during open enrollment at thetexashealthplan.com.
Let's travel to Region 4 for the first of our next 3. A Greenville, Texas 8th grader by the name of J.C. Stiles. An AB Honor Roll cowgirl in her 2nd qualification to the state finals. Plus the 5, 21, 644, 21, 644. Juliana Scarmardo, Region 9. Got a 5th grader from Caldwell, Texas, and the Rookie of the Year. All-around cowgirl and champion barrel racer. Across the finish line in a 17,200, 17,200. Going to be ready for Gracie Abernathy of Region 3. A 6th grader from Rome, Texas. And the time for our efforts is 17,261. 17,261. We'll drag. When we come back, the final three in the Bird Old Pecans barrel race, and go check them out 10 miles east of the Austin Airport on Highway 71.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the third generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
The heart of Texas is beating strong, and to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with better health coverage, lower premiums, and an extensive network of healthcare providers. Get your personalized quote during open enrollment at thetexashealthplan.com.
Lacey Good. Marietta, Oklahoma, and a Region 3 8th grader next. $16,899 for the Oklahoma turned Texan rodeoer. $16,899. Region 7, Katie Clements, the newly elected student body president of Texas Junior High Rodeo. $17,038. 17,038. Final cowgirl of this 8th performance of the week, 3rd of this second go round, Bryn Hinton, Waxahachie, Texas. A Region 3 6th grader to wrap things up in the Bird Old Pecans barrels. And a 16,569. 16,569 is how we'll wrap things up for us. A quick peek at the leaderboard after 3 performances in go round number 2. It's going to still be the Ellie Lout story today. 16,174 for the fastest run of the entire week, leading it out. Hazley Lane in at number 2, Meredith Herbleski at 3. Charlie Sort moved to number 4. Bryn Hitton just moved into number 5. Brantley Toon, Elena Dean, Corbin Barnett, Jacqueline Harkins, and Harper Jade Sanchez make up our top 10. The aggregate, it's going to look eerily similar. Ellie Lout still the number 1 cowgirl with the 32,404. Charlie Sort at 2nd, Meredith Herbleski at 3rd, Brantley Toon at 4th, Hava Hawkins at number 5. Elena Dean, Kinley Bannister, Riley Springer, Allie Bulgier, and McKinley Dickerson make up the top 10. Again, a big thank you to Bertle Pecans for bringing us our barrel racing portion of our program this week. As soon as we put our Kubota tractor into park, we're down at the timed event end for Chute dogging. And don't forget about our Power Up Speaker Series, courtesy of Crossroads Rodeo Ministry. 12 o'clock today, another sermon being delivered with a free lunch included. On your way out of our arena, don't forget to stop by Jennings Photography's booth. If you can't make it by the booth, then just scan one of the many QR codes placed around the property. You can order your photos online. You can only take advantage of that $200 all photos included offer here at the Texas Junior High Finals. We're taking you down to the timed event end for Chute dogging, and right now it's going to be 2:55 or better the time we need to be number 1. Case Rogers of Omaha, Texas will be first off with an 8th grader out of Region 4. Putting a smackdown on one today. Rogers, 320. 3-2-0. That's going to make him a 983 on a pair of them. As we go to Region 10 next, Trent Bogner. Our Region 10 all-around cowboy, an 8th grader in his final season of Texas Junior High Rodeo. .41 seconds. The Region 10 all-around cowboy just moves to the lead. That's going to make him a 1671 on a pair as we go to Cold Hard Cash Wallace. The Region 2 8th grader from Big Spring. And a 277, nice time to match. Nice time to match there, 277. That's going to make him a 701 on a pair. 701 on a pair is going to be good enough for 3rd. Let's go now to Rankin, Texas's Carter Owens, a Region 2 7th grader. Trying to get this steer flopped down. And we're going to be a no time on the run, so we go to Wyatt Stewart next. Stewart, the 8th grader from Region 4. Reserve champion Chute dogger from Region IV. And a time of 11:04 in round number 2, 11:04. All right, Truett Harris, Region 1 next. Region 6, Saddle Bronc steer riding champion. The all-around contender from Region 1. $882 for Harris. $882. That's going to make him a 20 and 26 on a pair. Brant Style, Region 5 next. Final season of junior high rodeo for Brant's, the 8th grader from Groveton, Texas. Flops him over in a 1381 in the round, 1381. That's going to make him a 29-10. 29-10 on 2. So now we go to Kason Harris from the town of No Frowns. Reserve champion goat tire, a footballer and a basketballer, the 6th grader from Region Uno, and unfortunately in no time in his 2nd round. Talent Kathy, Pampa, Texas next. 5th grader from Region 1, the Rookie of the Year from Region Uno. No time for Kathy, no time. We'll see him back for 3 more years, thankfully. But a Cowboy in his final appearance and a go-round effort here in round 2 for the hometown first-time qualifier to the state finals. Brandon Martinez from Region 6. Time's going to be a 2.98. 298 is going to be number 5 in the go-around, Brandon. As we go to Jasper Whipple. Jasper Whipple's up now. A Region 4 7th grader. And unfortunately, in no time for Whipple. So that takes us to the final 3 of this performance. Region 2, 8th grader Lucas Sotelo. Footballer, basketballer, and a track star that enjoys fishing, camping. And a bull rider, saddle bronc rider inside the arena as well. Flops one down at a time of 16:59 plus 10, 26:59, 26 and 5-9. Let's go to Trace Martinez, Beeville, Texas next. 3 trips to the state finals and his final appearance And Gonzalez, the 8th grader of Region 6. Oh, roll one over. Not going to happen. No time. Go-round effort for our final chute dogger out of Region 8. Rankin McMillian, the Sabinal, Texas 7th grader. That cowboy gave 110% effort, and there's nothing you can do about a dog falling steer, cowboy. Chin up. Chin up. We'll see you again next year in your final season. No time for McMillian. In the go-round, Trent Bogner is still going to lead it with a 241. Trip Moss in at second. Hudson Armstrong at third. Cold Hard Cash Wallace at number 4. Brandon Martinez moved to number 5, though. Brody Long, Case Rogers, Tristan Sauter, Carter Schneeman, and Ryland Brooks make up our top 10. In our aggregate, it's going to look a little like this. With a 5:45 on a pair, Hudson Armstrong is going to lead it today. Trip Moss in at number 2, Cash Wallace at 3, Trip Jaruzelski at 4, Carter Schneeman at 5. Wesley Barker, Tristan Sauter, Ryland Brooks, Maverick Drinkard, and Case Rogers are the top 10. As we put our tractor into drive, we'll stay down at the Rattler and Classic roping box end of things. It'll be ribbon roping time next in performance number 8. Here on this Capital Farm Credit and Resistol Thursday, I want to remind everybody that a Powered Up Speaker Series is happening at noon, and Jennings Photography still snapshotting all of our portrait needs and photos throughout the day. Scan the QR code if you can't make it into their booth, located just over here in the corner of the arena. Take full advantage of all the many great vendors in the expo hall, especially being as how it is Resistol Thursday. Go talk to Joe and Abel at their booth and get your new lid creased and shaped today. And while you're out and about, stop by all the great food trucks and stands outside of the gate. Get a brain-free snow cone, Roy's Fresh Lemonade, and something. Tyler Galvin and Kylie Everett, Region 8, and an 8th grader and a 6th grader to kick things off for us. Yep, you're good. Go ahead. Back him in the box. We'll be all right. It's going to be Kendall Harrell and Logan Cook now, Region 4. Plus the 10 on the run, 17:46 in the round, 17:46. 17:46. On this best all-around Thursday, it's Resist All Day, everybody. Roy Simpson and Ryan Farrell's up now, Region 6. A little tough luck there for Sampson and Farrell. No time. That's going to take us to the team of Rylan Brooks and Dylan Lowry out of Region 6. Couple of 8th graders next to work for us in a go-round effort. 9:59 or better makes you number 1 in the round. Brooks and Lowry. Back across the finish line with a 16:63. 16:63 for Brooks and Lowry. That's going to take us to Colton Henson and Ella Haynes at a Region 1 now. Seventh grader and an 8th grader at a Region Uno. And a little tough luck there for Henson and Haynes, no time. We'll travel to Region Ocho for a couple of 8th graders. Natalie Meyer, Frank Guevara. Guevara and Meyer out of Tilden and Carrizo Springs, Texas. Our competitors in their final season of junior high rodeo. No time. Kyler Galvin. Kylie Everett. Region 8 as well. $27.91. $27.91 for the pair of Galvin and Everett. Bristol Penner, Gib Glover next. The Region 5 rookie cowgirl, the Region 5 reserve champ shooting dogger, and a three-time state finalist on the ground for the Cowboy. Penner and Glover. And unfortunately, a no time. No time. Ronald Korzinski, Atlee Korzinski, Region 8. The Korzinski siblings out of Uvalde, Texas next. A sixth grader and an eighth grader combination. Her brother, sister. And a no time. Towns Grimes, Jaden Phillips, Region 9. Ribbon roping team in their freshman and sophomore season of junior high rodeo. Riding for Region IX. No time. Another go-round effort coming our way, this time from Region 3. Tate Dale and Riley Gentry, 7th grader and a 6th grader. No time. Tegan Sturmer, Tilly Winters, Region 3 again. This time around, an 8th grader and a 7th grader that'll work for us in the ribbon roping. No time. 9 left in this performance's edition of ribbon roping. It'll be Cash Riesenhan and Hardy Herring up next. 7th grader and a 5th grader from Region 6. Get on with your bad selves. 5.71 seconds. Come on, Gonzalez, talk to him. That is an 18:41 on a pair of them. 18:41 on a pair. Double J and Nia Fulmer next. Jace James, Nia Fulmer, Region 6, and a couple of 8th graders. And a 9:21 respectable time in the round, 9:21. That's going to make them a 29:67 on 2. Ketch Myers, Jacqueline Pullen, Region 4. The 5th grader and 6th grader next. A little tough luck there for Ketch and Jacqueline, going to be a no time. Knox Corn, Jesse McElwee, Region 2 next. Couple of 8th graders. The roper out of Ropes, the runner out of La Mesa. And a tough break there, going to be a no time for Knox and Jesse as well, no time. 5 teams remaining in this 8th performance of the week, 3rd of the second go-round. We'll travel to Region 3, a couple of Erath County contenders, Retbro and Blakely Boardman next. Go-round efforts for the Stephenville team, 7th graders, in their junior season of junior high rodeo. And a no time for Rhett and Blankley. No time. We'll stay in Erath County. This time, though, it's Region 2 representatives. 7th grader and a 5th grader, Lane and Raina Powell. Plus the 10 at the line is going to make it a 1966 for their efforts. 1966. That is going to be a 29-84. 64. So close. 29-64. All right, Gus Harris, Elena Dean. Going at the go-around right now. You want to be top 6, you got to be 11:87 or faster. Region 5 8th graders next. Time's going to be 8:28. All good, all clean, all done. 8:28. You just moved to number 2 in the go-round. Harris and Dean. So now we go to Pete Scarmardo and Presley Jacobs. Couple of Region IX ribbon roping partners, a 7th grader and an 8th grader. Well, tough break there in the second round for Scarmarto and Jacobs. No time. Final team of Performance 3 of Go Round 2. It's going to be Rhett Richter, Cambry Phillips, Region 6. Couple of home region contenders. No time. After 3 performances of this ribbon roping competition and go round number 2, the leaderboard got shaken and shuffled up today with Cash Friesenhan and Hardy Herring with the fastest run of a 5:71. Gus Harris, Elena Dean moved to number 2 with an 8:28. Jace James, Nia Fulmer in at number 3. Heath Emmons, Letty Latner at 4th. Judge Quattlebaum, Tinsley Dillingham at 5th. Trevin Kimball, Hadley Mitchell, Zane Cadell, Zoe Cadell, Lucas Dunn, Avery Wallace, Brody Long, Corey Grant, Blue Watson, Kenna McDonald are our top 10 in the round. Now a look at the aggregate. It's going to be a 1784 on a pair of them. Heath Emmons, Letty Latner leading the herd. Cash Friesenhan, Hardy Herring at 2nd. Hagen Hale, Sidney Ray Jones at 3rd. Judge Quattlebaum, Tinsley Dillingham at 4th. Lucas Dunn, Avery Wallace at 5th. Zane Cadell, Zoe Cadell, Brazos Lennox, Sage Hip, Red Chapman, Jolie Martin, Blue Watson, Kenna McDonald, and Chance Anderson, J.C. Ware will round out our top 10 in the aggregate as of right now. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work, stand down at the Rattler timed event boxes. We'll load up the classic box as well. Team roping time on a Thursday. 61 on a pair. As now we go to Cimarron Sanchez and Chase Johnson. Well, a little tough luck there for Sanchez and Johnson. Going to be in no time. That's going to take us to Region Uno for Holland Mitchell and Ella Haynes, New Mexico and Texas connection. For the next set of competitors, a 7th grader on the head side and an 8th grader on the heeling end. Oh, trying to airmail one in, but not going to get to the intended receiver. No time. Stormy Brogan, Beckett Bayer. Region 3. No time. Let's go to Lucas Dunn and Ryder Davis next, Region 9. 8th graders out of Mount Pleasant, Normandy, Texas. Plus the 5 in the field, 1096. 1096, that is going to be a 1751 on 2. That is going to be number 1 in the aggregate for Dunn and Davis. As we go to a couple of 5th graders from Region 1 next, Trip Sims and Trevin Kimball. Well, Heartbreak City for Sims and Kimball, going to be a no time. Frank Guevara and Luke Rangel next out of Region 8. Header out of Carrizo Springs, Healer out of Uvalde, Texas. A little tough luck there for a team out of Region 8 as well. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Region 9 next. Go-round effort for Rosie Champion and Corey Grant. Couple of 7th graders. 3 trips to the finals on the head side, 2 times on the heeling end. No time. We're going to put this train back on the tracks with Hudson Armstrong and Trip Jaruzelski next. Region 6 and a couple of 8th graders in their final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. No time. How about the team of Carter Schneeman and Hagen Leeton out of Region 2? Let's see what they can do for us today. The 6th grader and 7th grader on a go-around effort. 11 flat or faster puts you in the top 6. 7:22 or better puts you in the driver's seat. Two-foot loop on the backside for an 11:15. 11:15. And that's going to take us to Brady Joins and Cole Watley. Region 7, 7th graders next. A little tough luck there for Watley and Joins. Going to be a no time. A Region 7 team coming up next as well. This time around a 7th grader and an 8th grader. Wyatt Caldaway, Burke Heidecker. A rookie qualifier on the head and side and a 3-time finalist on the heeling end. little tough luck there for Caldaway and Heidecker. Going to be in no time. Here comes an effort at the aggregate next. Region 9's Clay Pate, Cooper Gray. Any time at all will put them in the top 7 in the aggregate at the 3 perf mark of go round number 2. Oh, get it pinched off. How he kept 2, we'll never know. But today, an 1180 in the go round. 1180 in the go round is going to make them a 3103 on 2. That is number 4 in the aggregate, boys. Nice job. 3 teams left as we go to Region 9. Again, Nolan Bradford and Hudson Wood, a couple of 7th graders to work for us. And unfortunately, going to be a no time in this round for Bradford and Wood. No time. Region 1 sending us another set of 7th graders. Jocelyn Kimball, Bella Rowley. Up until today, it was a couple of Cowgirls at the top of the aggregate board with a 2281. Presley Jacobs, Meredith Robleski. Now, Lucas Dunn, Ryder Davis maintaining that top spot. Jocelyn Kimball, Bella Rowley, a chance for the Cowgirls to add their name to the go-round leaderboard. And some tough luck there in a no time. Final team to work for us on a Thursday morning. That's going to be Camden Priest and Rhett Priest. Region 10 for an 8th grader and a 6th grader. And unfortunately, a no time for Priest and Priest. That is going to conclude our team roping portion of the program on this Resist All and Capital Farm Credit Thursday. Performance number 1 of this Thursday. 8 overall and 3 performances into our second go-round. Lane Powell and Blaze Johnson's going to lead it. 7:23, the fast time of this go-round. Cooper Britton and Colby Corkle is going to be number 2. Judge Quattlebaum, Clayton Clifton, Presley Jacobs, Meredith Robleski, Lucas Dunn, Ryder Davis, Hagan Hill, Hostin Hill, Carter Schneeman, Hagan Leeton, Jace James, Jake Goodson, Clay Pate, Cooper Gray, and Wesson DeWitt, Case and Crouch make up the top 10. In the aggregate, we've got 7 of them with 2 head captured at this point in the program. Lucas Dunn, Ryder Davis just overtook the number 1 spot with a 17:51. Presley Jacobs, Meredith Robleski moved to number 2 with a 22:81. Lane Pound Blaze Johnson with a 24.73 at third. Clay Pate Cooper Gray, 31.03 at fourth. Judge Quattlebaum Clayton Clifton, 33.24 at fifth. Caden Calkins, Cason Williams, 41.93 at sixth. And Keaton Simmons, Dawson Brooks, 43.16 on two at number 7. We're going to put our Kubota tractor to work, and when we come back, it is Sonizo Services tie-down roping. Kick things off with Riker Dean out of Region Ocho, a sixth grader. The Region 8 champion goat tire qualified in the tie-down, ribbon roping, and goat tying for a second year. No time for Dean. Got to be a 973 or better to take over the lead in the go round. Got to be 1729 or faster to be in the top 6. There are 6 buckaroos with a 2-head total as of right now. Jermaine Walker, Region 7 8th grader, and a 3-time Bill Pickett Invitational breakaway champ. Clock's going to read 10:43 today for Jermaine. 10:43. That's going to put him number 2 in the go round. Jared Walsh, Region 10 next. 7th grader out of Ovalo, Texas. That's who we're going to talk about now. A 2-time state finalist. Jarrett Walsh, Ovalo, Texas, a 7th grader in his junior year of junior high rodeo. A little bit of tough luck there for Jarrett, going to be a no time. Tristan Sauter, Region 4. 8th grader out of Kellyville, Oklahoma. Former qualifier in the tie-down roping and shooting noggin. Matched that accomplishment this year. And he is the Region 4 champion tie-down roper. If the calf stays tied, looking at a time of 16:41 for his run. 16:41. Here's an aggregate effort in our Cenizo Services tie-down roping. Brody Long out of Region 9. 2nd generation rodeo cowboy out of Fairfield, Texas, and a 3-time state finalist as an 8th grader. And unfortunately going to go home empty-handed in this second go-round. No time. Another aggregate effort, this time around Region 10, 8th grader. Nolan Hanks, an A honor roll cowboy that's a footballer, baseballer, basketballer, and track star outside of the arena. $28.83 for the run. $28.83. And it's going to go to a no time, unfortunately. No time. We'll get the pin cleared out and go back to Region 8 for an 8th grader, Alfonso Ortega. The Region 8 tie-down roping champ out of Charlotte, Texas. Brown, unfortunately, not going to get the clock stopped before the buzzer sounds. No time for Alfonso. Tegan Guy from Region 3. Another 8th grader in his final season of junior high rodeo to work for us now. Time for Tegan's going to be a 20 and 23. 20 and 23. That's going to make him a 37.98 on a pair. Three Cowboys remaining in the Sneezo Services tie-down roping. We'll travel to Region 8 again, this time around for a rookie Cowboy from Del Rio, McQuaid Hartsfield. The ambidextrous pitcher and catcher from down along the southern border. Go-round effort for the rookie Cowboys, a 5th grader. And a tough break there for our ambidextrous pitcher-catcher. No time for McQuaid. Region 1's Quay Bruce will be the first of the final two. Region 1 Reserve Tie-Down Open champion for the second-year competitor in the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. A little tough luck there for Quay, no time. In our family-owned construction company, providing high-quality earthwork services for over 2 decades, Sneezo Services, tie-down roping. Trip Cameron, Canyon, Texas, be the last to go. 8th grader out of Region 1. Nice run of an 1180 for Tripp. 1180. That is going to make him a 24-21 on 2. Number 1 in the aggregate for Cameron. In the Sinizo Services tie-down roping, our go-round is going to look like this. Chase Johnson, the number 1 buckaroo with a 974. Jermaine Walker moved to number 2 with a 1043. Tripp Cameron in at number 3 with an 1180. Lucas Dunn at 4th. Chance Anderson at 5th. Griffin Pressinger, Tristan Saunders, Gus Harris, Hudson Armstrong, and Burke Heidecker make up the top 10. The aggregate overall, so far, Tripp Cameron moving into the number 1 spot with a 24-21. Chase Johnson at 2, Lucas Dunn at 3, Griffin Pressinger at 4, Chance Anderson, Tegan Guy, Bo Wilson, Hagen Leeton. 8 Cowboys on the list with 2 head caught. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work once again, and we'll come back. It's Let's Talk Land Girls Breakaway roping time.
I'm Clara Mae Johnson, and when I grow up, I want to be a zoologist and a professional barrel racer. I'm Canton Wayne. I want to be a professional calf roper.
I'm Drew Grace Level, and when I grow up, I want to be a professional bar racer and professional roper.
The future stars drive trucks from Bill Fick Ford. You know, maybe sometime later.
I'm Stephen Ebling. My family has farmed and run cattle for over 120 years. We raise Black Angus cattle, cotton, wheat, cucumbers, and seed millet. The nice thing about Capital Farm Credit is it's rooted in agriculture. We're doing our part, and together we're better for it, and we will get there.
Kyla Dodson and her team at Let's Talk Land Real Estate is all about helping you get the best out of your land investments. They can help assess and advise and evaluate the highest and best use of your land. And they can also help to preserve the value with the 1031 exchange. Go talk to Kyla Dodson today to see if you can purchase some dirt in Texas. We're ready to get underway with Clay Kenny of Region 7. As a 5th grader from Sweeney, Texas, this is a go-round effort, and we're trying to be 2:17 or faster to uproot Adelaida Gutierrez from the number 1 spot. And unfortunately, a no time for Kenny. No time. Dylan Duggar, Region 8. Center Point, Texas, a 7th grader. First time to qualify to the state finals in the barrels, poles, and breakaway. And a 6:15 is going to go in the books today. 6:15 for Dylan Duggar. Daisy Neal from Saltillo, Texas. There's a Region 4 7th grader. 3 trips to the finals in the poles, breakaway, a barrel racer as well. And unfortunately, no time for Daisy Neal today. No time. Greta Hightower, Brenham, Texas. Back to Region 7 for a 7th grader this time around. A 3-time state finalist as a 13-year-old Brenham, Texas breakaway roper. Clock's going to stop at a 3:33. 3:33, and that's going to be good enough for number 9 unofficially in our go-around. The Dodson family out of Weatherford, Texas. Kyla Dodson, our proud partner of the girls' breakaway open. The mom to Kimber. And we'll see the Region 10 champion barrel racer and rookie all-around cowgirl come up next, Kimber Dodson. A little tough luck there for Kimber. No time. All right, Chloe Fritz, Region 3 next. 8th grader out of Nacona, Texas. Here's an aggregate effort. Aggregate effort coming up now. And a little tough luck there. Going to be a no time for Chloe. No time. Let's go to Nia Fulmer from Lavernia, Texas next. Eighth grader out of Region 6. Oh, tough luck there for Fulmer as well. No time. Sage Hips, Comanche, Texas. The Big X in Texas has got us an eighth grader in her final season of junior high rodeo. Second year to qualify for state in the goats, ribbons, and breakaway. And unfortunately, a no time for Hips. No time. Bella Morrison, Region 3, next. Eighth grader out of Oklahoma, but riding under the banner of Region 3 in the Lone Star State. .488 seconds. 2:48 just moved Bella Morrison to number 3 in the go-around. And now that we got the train back on the tracks, we're going to go at an aggregate effort in this round with Region 7's Brooke Bernowski. Sixth grader out of Sheridan, Texas, and a two-time state finalist. Stop the clock at a 4:63, and that will match her first round's time of a 4:63, making her a 9:26 on 2. Ready for Ellie Lout, Region 5. The eighth grader having a banner year this year at the Texas Junior High Finals. Hoping to cap it off with multiple qualifications to our short round on Saturday and an all-around contention. .421 for Lout today, 4-2-1. That's going to make her a 7:21 on a pair. That is going to move to number 7 in the aggregate. What a week for Ellie Lout. All right, Claycy Dean, Region 8, ready for you. 4.87. 487, as we've got the momentum on our side for this event now. Let's go to Presley Walters, Region 9. Fifth grader out of Huntsville, Texas. A go-round effort for Walters. And a no time for Walters, no time. Traveling to the state of Louisiana next, but a cowgirl for Region 5. It is Dixie DeMoss, a 7th grader from Heflin, LA. And a little tough luck there for Dixie. No time for Dixie. Ready for Presley Cavanis, Region 9. No time. Katie Parrish. The 8th grader from Region 10. That's who we'll watch next. And a go-round effort for the next breakaway roper from the Big X in Texas. A little bit of tough luck there for Katie. No time. That's going to bring up an aggregate attempt now for Kylie Davis out of the same Big X in Texas. Another 8th grader from Region 10. A former 3-star Memorial 13 and under breakaway roping champ. Got him captured. Clock's going to stop at a 2:48 today for Davis. 2:48. And that is going to make her a 6:15 on a pair. Three to go in our Let's Talk Land breakaway roping today. Hardy Herring, Region 6. The Region 6 rookie all-around cowgirl and rookie of the year out of Beat Ice, Texas. Not quite going to work out in her favor today. No time. No time, and that takes us to Pampa, Texas, hometown of Ridley Cathy. 8th grader out of Region Uno. No time. Last one to work for us in the Let's Talk Land breakaway roping, a Region 9 7th grader, Letty Latner. National Junior High finalist in 2024 in this discipline. Now in her junior season of junior high rodeo. An aggregate effort for Latner. No time. In our Let's Talk Land real estate breakaway, courtesy of Kyla Dotson and team, the go-round's going to look a little like this. Adelaida Gutierrez is the number 1 lady with that 218. Hadley Owens at number 2. Bella Morrison at 3. Kylie Davis at 4. Turner Tenney at number 5. Elena Dean, Bella Bardwell, Laney McDaniel, Meredith Robleski, and Ella Haynes make up the top 10. In the aggregate, Turner Tenney is who we're going to talk about. 562 on a pair of them. Kylie Davis, second. Laney McDaniel, third. Elena Dean, fourth. Meredith Dobreski is fifth. Bella Bardwell, Hadley Owens, Ellie Lout, Ella Haynes, and Lola Parnell are the top 10 ladies. Big thank you to Kyla Dodson once again for bringing it our way. As we put our Kubota tractor to work today, we're going to come back. Kimrad Transport LP Boys Breakaway up next. Just a little update for everybody. The girls' breakaway roping has a change. Clay Kenny will receive her time, a 2:51 plus 10, 12:51 for Clay Kenny. That is going to take us to the Kimrad Transport LP Boys Breakaway next. The regional cargo transport company specializing in transporting liquid asphalt, petroleum crude oil, anhydrous ammonia, and other liquid petrochemicals across the state. First boys roper in our Kimrad Transport contest, Parker Skiba, Region 8. And the time of 6:46 in round number 2, 6 and 4, 6. That's going to give him a 12:83 on a pair. Let's get a Taos Armstrong. Armstrong in a Region 2, an 8th grader, and another aggregate effort here. Plus a 10 on the run, a 13-19, 13-1-9. And that's going to make him a 25-54 on a pair. All right, Blue Watson, Region 6 next. 8th grader out of Page, Texas. Okay, so no plus 10 on it for Taos Armstrong. No plus 10. It's going to be a 15-54 on 2. Still ready for Blue Watson. A little tough luck there, going to be a no time. Quade Good, Region 4 now. 6th grader at Ravenna, Texas. Time's going to be 3:48. .348. As now we go to Texas's Region 1, Diesel Van Ryn, a 7th grader out of Dalhart. No time. Jacob Hanlon, Region 4. The Hallsville, Texas Cowboy with a 378 in the first round. He's got an aggregate effort coming his way. No time. It's going to Cutter Jukes, Region 2. 6th grader from Crest, Texas, and a 2-time Youth WRCA Finals qualifier for Region Dos. No time. That's going to take us to the final 10 of this performance and our Kimrad Transport Boys Breakaway. Dash Bracewell. Breakaway roper, team roper, the Cowboy in his rookie appearance from Region 9. No time. Now for the final 9. Trevor Jones, Region 10. A fellow 5th grader at his rookie appearance. Out of 525 in the first round. No time. Let's see the moves. The moves of Jagger Nation. The 8th grader from Region 4 that had a 245 in the first round. And an aggregate effort for the Picton, Texas breakaway roper. Got the thumbs up on each side, and we're clean. 2.86. 286. That is going to make him A 5:31 on 2 runs. Yeah, that's going to be bad. Don't shoot the messenger. No time. Yeah. No time. Holden Cooper, we're ready for you. Moving on to the Region 6 sixth grader out of Maxwell, Texas next. Holden Cooper, a National Junior Honor Society member, and a go-round effort. And a little tough luck there for Cooper today, no time. That's going to take us to Miles Mueller. Mueller from Region 6. No time. Dawson Brooks, Region 3. Got an Erath County 7th grader. The reserve champion healer, champion ribbon roper, qualifier in the breakaway roping as well. Plays baseball and basketball, loves to hunt and fish. .04 seconds. 3:04 for Brooks. That's going to be good enough to move him to number 6 in the go-round right now unofficially. As we go to the final 4. Weston Walden, Region 2. Idalou, Texas, the hometown of this 6th grader. Clock's going to stop at a 3:27 today. 3 and 2-7. That is going to be good enough to make him a 1960 on 2. That is number 6 in the aggregate. Ace Townsend, Region 3. Back to Region 3, back to Stephenville. and an 8th grader in his final season of junior high rodeo. It's going to be a 12:09 for the round effort today. 12 and 09 penalties included. Back at the line. Final 2 to go is going to be Tucker Cart from Region 9, another 8th grader at his final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. Plus the dime at the line is going to make it a 12:46 for Cart today. 12:46. And then there was one. Trayton Johnson, Groover, Texas, Region Uno. Clock's going to stop with a 4:55 for the run, 4 and 5.5. That's going to make him a 25:86 on 2. 25:81 on 2. Yep, that's what I said. 25:81 on 2. All right, the boys' breakaway are open, brought to you by Kimrad Transport, that regional cargo transport company of liquid asphalt, petroleum crude oil, and hydrous ammonia. Brings us the round leaderboard with Ryder Davis in at number 1. Ronald Korzinski, number 2. Raymond Riley, 3rd. Colton Henson, 4th. Dawson Brooks, 5th. Taos Armstrong, Weston Walden, Quade Good, Brandon Martinez, Kane Martin are the top 10. Our aggregate leaderboard is going to look like this. Raymond Riley, number 1 with a 6 flat on 2. Talon Cathy at number 2. Coy Chapman, Parker Skiba, Taos Armstrong, Carter Schneeman, Weston Walden, Trayton Johnson, only 8 of them with 2 head caught at this point in the program. We will put our Kubota tractor to work. Once we have a goat tethered at the stake, we'll be back with our girls' goat tying.
I'm Clara Mae Johnson, and And when I grow up, I want to be a zoologist and a professional barrel racer. I'm Canton Wayne. I want to be a professional calf roper.
I'm Drew Grace Level, and when I grow up, I want to be a professional barrel racer and professional roper.
The future stars drive trucks from Bill Fick Ford. You know, maybe sometime later.
I'm Stephen Ebling. My family has farmed and run cattle for over 120 years. We raise Black Angus cattle, cotton, wheat, cucumbers, and seed millet. The nice thing about Capital Farm Credit is it's rooted in agriculture. We're doing our part, and together we're better for it, and we will get there.
Girls go time now as we go to Dally Hall from Region 5. 8th grader from Joaquin, Texas to lead us off. Time's going to be 8:75 today. 8:75 is going to make her a 21:66 on a pair. 21:66. Let's go to Jolene Farrell. Region 9 6th grader now. And the young lady from Somerville, Texas, is going to clock in a 9:01. 9:01 is going to make her a 20 and 97 on 2. After the goat swap, it's going to be Burleson, Texas's Tinsley Dillingham next. Region 10 7th grader, and the all-around cowgirl from the Big X. And a 997 for Dillingham today. 997, that's going to make her an 1881 on 2. All right, Alexis Ramirez, ready for you. Region 8 6th grader. 14:42 on the run. 14 and 4 and 2. That's going to bring up a goat swap for us now. After a fresh goat is staked, we're going to be ready for Region 1's Brindley Buchanan out of Spearman, Texas. 8th grader and the Hansford County all-around cowgirl from last year. Got a pot-belly pig by the name of Pumbaa. Put the Hakuna Matata on that one and an 1889 on the run. 1889. Going to be ready for Jolie Morton next. The Big X in Texas sent us their goat tying champion. 7th grader out of Chute, Texas. And the girls goat tying, 9:67, going to be the time for Jolie, 9:67. That'll bring up another goat swap for us. And now we're going to be ready for Whitley Stevenson with a fresh goat at the stake. Region 7 6th grader next. $13.19 on the run. $13.19 is going to make her a 25 and 44 on a pair. And that's going to take us to River Pogue of Region 4. 6th grader out of Sulphur Springs. And an 11:48 on the run for Pogue, 11:48. That'll bring up a goat swap and Cherish Fasky next, Region 7. First trip to the state finals for an 8th grader in her final season of Texas Junior High Rodeo. Got to be 7:12 or faster if you want to be the new #1 cowgirl. 8:55 or faster in the top 6. And unfortunately, a no time in our second round for Cherish. No time. We'll swap the goat after this one, and then we'll have a drag. It'll be Region 4's Story Myers. 8th grader from Van, Texas. .98 for Myers. 10.98. It's going to make her a 21.38 on 2. We'll swap the goat and drag the landing strip and come back with the final 10 and the girls' goat tying of this third performance of round 2. We're going to be ready now for Paisley Ware of Farwell, Texas. Region 2 6th grader in her second year of junior high competition. Listen to little sis belt out a beautiful rendition of the national anthem to start out our day. And some tough luck for Paisley in round 2 as well. Going to be in no time. No time for Paisley. Amy Albert, Region 6. 3-time state finalist to her hometown of Gonzales. And a time of 10:27. 10:27 for the hometowner. That's going to make her a 22:43 on a pair. That's going to take us to Reagan Richards on a new goat out of Region 5. Seventh grader in her junior season of junior high rodeo. $16.72 on the run. $16.72 for Reagan. One more than a goat swap, Hadley Huckabee out of Region 4. The Region 4 8th grader, Hadley Huckabee. $12.36. $12.36 is going to make her a 25.84 on a pair. We'll swap the goat again and come back with our final 6 ladies in the girls' goat tying. And it'll be led off with a Region 8 6th grader by the name of Kylie Everett. 9.95 for Everett today. 9.95. That's going to be good enough for a 30 and 26 on 2. Laney McDaniel, Region 1. Region Uno's got themselves an 8th grader in her final appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. .01 for McDaniel. 901, and that is going to make her a 1785 on 2. 1785 on 2 is number 9 in the aggregate right now. With the goat swap coming up, that takes us to Region 6. Stormy Cunningham, the youngest to achieve the Grand Slam of the Super 10 North American Bid Game. 7th grader out of Dripping Springs. $11.27 for Stormy. 11 and 2-7. All right, Lindy Harsh. Region 10. Go round effort for the 7th grader out of Rio Vista. Twelve and 38 is going to be the time for Lindy Harsh today. 12 and 38. 2 left. We'll start with the final 2 in Region 3. All right, so they are telling me that Stormy and Lindy, we need you to come back and rerun. You ran the wrong goat. Okay, so Stormy and Lindy, we need you back now. We're going to rerun you, and then we'll go to our final two. So it should be Stormy Cunningham at Region 6. Stormy Cunningham, Region 6. Dripping Springs, Texas Cowgirl. Well, that's a way to make the most of a bad situation. That's the way to do things. 9:18 on the run. 9:18 for Stormy. And now we're going to be ready for Lindy Harsh, the Region 10 7th grader. $11.94 on the run. $11.94. All right, a goat swap. And the end of the girls' goat time coming up now. We'll travel to Roswell, New Mexico by way of spaceship for the next cowgirl. The Region 3 8th grader in her final season of Texas Junior High Rodeo, Jessie Higgins. And the time's going to come in at a 12:09 for Jesse in the round. 12:09. It's a 25:49 on 2. And then there was one to go. Hadley Durbin, Region 8. The 5th grader from Pleasanton, Texas. Champion breakaway roper is a 5th grader. All-around cowgirl and qualifier in the poles, ribbons, breakaway, and goat tying. .54 on the run, 10:54. That's going to make her a 23:26 on 2. Here's a look at our girls goat tying round leaderboard. Bella Bardwell, a 7:13, still in the lead. Kenzie Nixon at number 2. Jesse Foley, Ridley Cathy, Steely Moore, Jaden Phillips, Sterling Foster, Jesse McElwee, Kendall Harrell, and Hava Hawkins make up the top 10. The aggregate's going to tell the story of Bella Bardwell all over again. That's a 14:81 at the top for Bardwell. Kenzie Nixon back at 2nd. Kendall Harrell, Jesse Foley, Steely Moore, Ridley Cathy, Sterling Foster, Jocelyn Kimball, Lainey McDaniel, and Claycy Dean make up the top 10. Our Kubota tractor is back in park, and as soon as we get a goat at the stake, it'll be boys goat tying time now, and we'll kick things off with the Big X and Brazos Lennox. Time for Lennox in this round, an 11:33. 11:33, it's going to make him a 25:81 on 2. And he gets bonus points for not only tying the goat, but himself as well. Now we're going to be ready for Region 6, Ruger Swindle. 7th grader out of Lavernia. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? In order to tie the goats, you got to have your picking string. 16.94 on the run today. 16.94. That is a 32.26 on a pair. Unofficially. Jackson Wahlberg's up now, the Region 7 6th grader. Aggregate effort here for Wahlberg. And the clock going to stop for the efforts today at a 13:46. 13:46. That's going to make him a 25:61 on 2. 25:41 on 2, excuse me. Let's go to Judge Quattlebaum. Quattlebaum, the 8th grader out of Region 10. $13.30 for Quattlebaum, 13 and 3-0. That'll be a 29:51 on 2. After the goat swap, we'll be ready for Bodie Altman. Altman is the first-time qualifier to the state finals as a 7th grader out of Muleshoe, Texas. $22.99. It goes to a no time. Cayman Stanley, a Region 5 5th grader. Region 5 5th grader coming up next. Time's coming in at an 11:48 for the round's effort, 11:48. That's going to make him a 24:19 on 2. Angelina County Cowboy from Region 5 next. Colt Sanders, an 8th grader and a former Region 9 all-around champ. Region 5 now for the Cowboy in his final season of junior high rodeo. And a 10.98 on the run, 10.98. Hank Minter, Region 4. Region 4 8th grader from Detroit, Texas. And a 10.69 clocked in by Minter. 10.69, that is going to make him a 24.97 on 2. That is fourth in the aggregate. He's third in the go round. Way to be, Hank. With Cash O'Neill being a med out, we will move on with Zane Cadell now, after our goat tying director ties one down. This is Zane Cadell of Region 10, seventh grader. $13.31 for Cadell. $13.31. With a goat swap coming our way here on this Capital Farm Credit and Resist All Thursday. There are 4 boys that remain in this performance. No time. We'll reset inside the pen and be ready for Caleb Fask, Region 7. Seventh grader and a first-time qualifier to our state finals. And a no time for Fask as well, unfortunately, no time. Final 2 boys goat tires to go, and final one with a med out at the first. We will swap the goat and come back with Callum Fuller. Region 1 6th grader won the goat tied title for Region Uno. $16.84 for Fuller, $16.84. In the go round, the boys' goats going to look a little like this. Taos Armstrong is the man of the hour with a 9.87 at the lead. Trent Bogner at second. Hank Minter, Colt Sanders, Riker Dean, Brazos Lennox, Cayman Stanley, Talon Cathy, William Dishman, and Griffin Pressinger. In the aggregate, it's still all about Talis Armstrong at the top with a 20 and 54 on 2. Talon Cathy's at number 2, though. Cayman Stanley at 3. Hank Minter, Jace James, Rhett Bro, Pete Scarmardo, Jackson Wahlberg, Quade Good, and Brazos Lennox. That's going to make up the top 10 in our boys goat tying in our 2025 Texas Junior High Finals. We will put our Kubota tractor to work, and when we come back, the Hey Babe Injections pole bending gets underway.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home. And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home. And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
The 8th grader from Region Ocho. Clock's going to read 24:254 for the run. 24:254. Going to be ready for Cassidy Sherrill, Needville, Texas, in Region 7 next. 8th grader and a 3-time pole bending state qualifier. And with 2 poles down, 31:828 the total time, 31:828. After Jacqueline Harkins runs, we'll drag, but first we got to watch the 8th grader out of Region 6. Nice run clocked in of a 21:279 for Jacqueline. 21:279. We'll be back after the rake.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win, to take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
Really, Texas, and her rookie appearance at the Texas Junior High Finals. Corbo, a 3-time KK Run for Vegas Junior NFR qualifier. Go on, Corbo, go on. How about a 20.518? 20518 for Corbin Barnett. Now to the town of No Frowns. For a fellow fifth grader at her first state finals, this is going to be Mila Rowley. The Happy Texas Cowgirl riding in an outfit that Betsy Ross would be proud of. 22.908. 22.908. One more then we'll drag. It's going to be Leighton Johnson. Region 5 seventh grader. An A honor roll cowgirl and a former student of the month out of White House, Texas. And we'll stop the clock with the 22-113, 2-2. 1-1-3 after the drag on the next set of three.
I wish I could tell you this life is easy, that you'll never know defeat. And every run you make will be perfect. But there's a difference between wanting something and making it happen. Passion, practice, these are the keys to success. If you want to lead this life.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
+5 in the field is going to be a 25.640 for Molly. 25.640. Let's go now to Region 7 for a fifth grader out of Waller, Texas. Razzie Cook, not only a rookie qualifier in the goats, poles, and ribbon roping, she is the resident announcement maker and best coffee deliverer at the Texas Junior High Finals. again, some difficulties coming the way of the fifth grader. No time. Katie Cerny, Region 6. Seventh grader out of Pattinson, Texas next. Plus 10 and penalties, a 30.679. 30679 will drag. 12 to go.
I wish I could tell you this life is easy, that you'll never know defeat. And every run you make will be perfect. But there's a difference between wanting something and making it happen. Passion, practice, these are the keys to success. If you want to lead this life.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
She's the next to work for us in her Hay Babe Injections pole bending, a seventh grader out of Sonora, Texas. Oh, tough luck there for the seventh grader into Region 8. No time. Daniela Sawyer out of New Berlin, Texas next. Fifth grader from Region 6. (26) 247. 26 247 penalties included. will drag after Tristan Staker. Region 2 8th grader from Odessa. Plus the 5 in the field, 29,562. 29,562. We'll drag, and when we come back, 9 ladies left in our Hey Babe Injections pole bending.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win, to take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per.
Andrea O'Neill, Chute, Texas next. Top of the ground for the next 3 in a Region 1 6th grader. Region 1 pole bended champ putting in some work. Clock's going to stop at a 20.330. 20 and 330 for Andrea O'Neill. That's number 2 in the round. She just went to 3rd in the aggregate with a 41.443. Shaylee Kettenbrink, we're traveling to Region 7 now. 7th grader from Dickinson, Texas next. And a time of 23.094 for Kettenbrink. 23.094. That's going to bring up Samantha Smith from Region 4. 8th grader in the final season of junior high rodeo, 2-time state finalist from Sulphur Springs. (22.420), 22.420. We'll drag after the rake. 6 ladies left in our Hey Babe Injections pole bending.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, There's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the third generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
That's good enough to go into the top 10 of the go-around. And top 5 of the aggregate as well. Let's go to Hadley Scott from Madisonville, Texas. The Madison County Cowgirl out of Region 9 and her rookie qualification to the state finals did it in 4 disciplines. And a pull down makes it 25,567. 25,567. You know, that brings me to a good point. Jennings Photography is quick. They're quick across the pen and they're quick about getting your photos. If you can't meet them in their booth, then be sure to go check them out online by scanning that QR code. You can only take advantage of the special offer, all photos of all your runs on your phone for $200 here at the state finals. And be sure to get your portrait sessions booked as well. Region 8 sending us a 7th grader in the bottom of the ground. Sage Shanklin of Rock Springs, Texas. And the total on the run, 27,292. 27,292. We'll drag.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home. And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier. I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum.
A Region 10 8th grader and a 2 times Region 10 pole bending champ. Clock's going to read 21:025 for the run. 21:025. Smithville, Oklahoma's Brantley Toon at a Region 4 next. 6th grader and a 2-time Texas Junior High State finalist. And the Region 10 pole bending champ, 25:708 on the run, 25:708. Excuse me, Region 4 champ. Well, we're going to stay in Region 4 for the final cowgirl of the day. Jet Ralston, Clarksville, Texas. An 8th grader from Region IV. (22:111), 22:111 for Ralston. In the Hey Babe Injections pole mending, the go-round's going to look a little like this today. None better than the final cowgirl from last night, that 19-7-12 with Joy Holtgren. Andrea O'Neill's number 2, Kenzie Nixon number 3, Haley Fellers at 4th, Corbin Barnett at number 5. Presley Harkness, Maggie Lee, Cheney Ritchie, Jesse Higgins, and Chloe Hardy is going to make up the top 10. Our aggregate board had a little shaking and shuffling done on it. Kenzie Nixon's the number 1 lady with a 40.758. Haley Fellers at number 2, Maggie Lee at number 3, Andrea O'Neill at number 4, Cheney Ritchie at 5th, Jesse Higgins, Raylan Carter, Kenzie Sturgis, Samantha Smith, and Jet Ralston is going to make up our top 10. After 3 performances in go round number 2 and 8 for the week, we congratulate all the competitors on the success they've had. We wish the best of luck to those that have not had the finals they envision. But there is yet another performance to go here on this Capital Farm Credit and Resist All Thursday. We'll see everybody back here at 2:15 for our opening ceremonies. Hopefully you take advantage of all the great vendors and shopping to be done in the expo hall. Go talk to our friends at Jennings Photography, or just enjoy the rest of your afternoon until we come back for performance number 9 on the week at the 2025 Texas Junior High Finals. Have a great rest of your day, everybody.